time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up.
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota gold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Bad sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you.
Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go!
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. College football championship semifinal. The Oregon Ducks, the number 5 rated team in the tournament, taking on the Indiana Hoosiers, the number 1 rated team in the tournament. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What is up, everybody? What is up? Happy Friday to each and every one of you. Hope y'all got paid today. Hope y'all got paid. It's Friday night. I just got paid. But yeah, this bad boy is going to come on here in about, I would say about 20 minutes-ish, 30 minutes-ish. And yeah, this is a biggie. Whoever wins this game will advance to the college football championship in Miami, Florida next week to take on them Miami Hurricanes, to take on the Hurricanes. Let me do some shout outs to the early arrivals up in here, up in here. Some of these comments were from last night. Appreciate all the pre-likes. But Dog Catcher was in here. Dog Catcher was up in here. T. Kubler was up in here. Tell It to the World was in here. Stella from DC, from New York City was up in here, up in here. Nico was up in here. Nufo, No BS. The Dog Catcher, I think I mentioned him already. Every name is a riddle, chat. Every name is a riddle. Judas Fem Walco. Pop Optic. Also pre-liked. Theo Samigal. Thor must be in the makeup chair by now. Stars like him need to look their best. The general is here. I don't know what he's eating, Chad. I have no idea what he is munching on. I have zero idea what he's munching on. Anywho, betting is open. The Valhalla Sports Talk Pre-10 Casino is online. And betting is open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V, to bet the winner of the game. The choices are Ducks or Hoosiers. Bet between 10 and 10,000, and you too Could be Voight rich by the end of the evening. No cash value. No cash value, though. No cash value. They had a little countdown clock on here. They've since taken it away, so I can't give you an exact time to kick off. But, man, pretty excited. This is going to kick off. This will kick off. Well, yesterday kicked it off, but between today and Monday night, 7 games. We'll have 7 live streams on the channel. So that's kind of crazy. You know, yesterday we did Miami versus Ole Miss. And then today we're going to do Oregon versus Indiana. Then tomorrow we got a doubleheader that starts at the midday time frame. The Los Angeles Rams take on the Panthers. And then tomorrow afternoon, evening, the Green Bay Packers will take on the Chicago Bears. And then on Sunday, we got a triple header. Bills versus Jaguars in the morning. 49ers versus Eagles around the noontime area. Followed by Chargers Patriots in the afternoon, evening. And then on Monday night, Houston Texans take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And that'll end the wild card weekend in the NFL. So hope you all join me for each and every one of those. Each and every one of them. Currently 17 in the house, legends 1 in all. If you're here, please check in the chat. Make sure to hit the sub if you are new. And give the video the like. That's the biggie. My crew came through for me last night. They got me 40 pre-likes. We're currently at 47. Who else we got in here? Elliot in the house says, let's go Ducks. Andrew, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, buddy? Frank Valenzuela is up in here. Hello, my friend. Hello, amigo. Derek Johnson in the house. What do I got up there? Oh, we got the like thing going. Derek Johnson in the house. Mick is in the house. I see the bets rolling in there, y'all. We already got 2 bets. Already got 2 bets in there. Go Ducks, says one Dugan. Hadougan. Hadougan. I never thought I'd get to say that word on here, but there it was. There it was. You guys didn't miss it either. You were here for it, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's take a look at tonight's matchup, y'all. Let's try to take a look at tonight's matchup. I'm going to try, chat, I'm going to try today to not be a whiny little bitch about the view count. I'm just going to do it. And let the views land where they may. But anywho, let's turn off that shit. We don't need to see them. But matchup predictor, according to ESPN Analytics, gives the Indiana Hoosiers a 67.5% chance of victory. It gives the Oregon Ducks a 32.5%. Well, what about the Valhalla v. Homies and the Berserkers? What do they think? What do they think, chat? I asked the question starting last night in a poll on the community page, and 68% of you, oh wow, that's crazy. 68% of you said Indiana was going to win. 32% said the Ducks. So it matches equally with the ESPN poll, or whatever, however they get that. However they get that thing. So that's more than interesting. Now, the poll that I put here on the stream is very different. It's, kind of Hoosiers, 59% to the Ducks, 41%. Just 29 votes in that, though. 29 votes. Tyrone. Watermelon. Who's your money line? Who's your money line? Gambler alert. First gambler alert of the day. Easy, says Tyrone. Easy. I'm picking Indiana, bud, says James Parker. Let's go Hoosiers, says Joe David Blastic. Hey, a big FU to YouTube, y'all. A big FU to YouTube for bringing back these stupid at names with the at symbol in front of it. Every name is a riddle. And I'm of an advanced age, so my peepers don't exactly see that easily. James Parker's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday tomorrow, James Parker. All right, so where is this game taking place, chat? Where is it going to take place? It's going to take place at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia. It's 64 degrees there right now, according to AccuWeather, but it is a dome stadium, and they rarely open the roof. I don't think the roof of this joint's been open many times. I think I read that once. But we'll see. We'll see if they open it tonight. Because 64 degrees is football. Oh, but it looks like we got some thunderstorms. Oh, so that bad boy won't be open. There's the national championship trophy, the Dr. Pepper national championship trophy on display on the field there. But anyways, for those of you who like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah on the game. This is according to DraftKings, chat. According to DraftKings, the Hoosiers are favored by 3. It opened up at -4, though, chat. So people have been putting some money on them Ducks. Whack, whack. Ducks getting 3. Hoosiers are a -175 on the money line. Ducks plus 145. Over under for total points, 50.5. 50.5. This is the time, this is the place, this is the channel to give me your predictions, y'all. I want to see them in the chat. I'll put mine in here in just a minute. But I want to see your predictions. Who's going to win tonight? Who is going to win tonight? And what's the score going to be? What is the score going to be, y'all? Let me put the season leaders up here while I type in my prediction. I think it went up to 4.5 at one point, says Mick. Good shit, Mick. Good shit. Ducks for the upset, says Craig. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, let me put my prediction in. This is the VST. Stone Cold Lock. Hey, I've got... Man, are we going to get another good game, chat? Are we going to get another thriller? They've all been so good. We're kind of due for a flop. We're kind of due for a flop here, chat. Craig says Ducks 31, Hoosiers 29. Hey, my prediction, chat. My prediction. My Stone Cold Lock. The Valhalla Sports Talk Stone Cold Lock is the Ducks 27, the Hoosiers 30. Ducks 27, Hoosiers 30. That is my prediction. Let me write it down, though, because I will forget in 5 minutes. Ducks 27, Hoosiers 30. So that's 57. What was the over-under? 50. So take the Hoosiers. No, wait, it's 4 now. No, 3. I don't know what to tell you to do on the bet, y'all, because it looks like it's going to be a push. I'm predicting a push and the over. Sarah Small is in the house. Indiana, 31. Oregon, 28. Thriller is close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the... Are we singing Thriller? This is Thriller. Theo Samuel. Val's been working that great personality of his. We need more people in here to enjoy it, says Theo. Share it out. Share it out on your social media, y'all. I've shared it out on YouTube. I've shared it out on X. I did my part, y'all. I did my part. But I do know we've got the those illegal channels rolling right now. They are all still active. They don't start shutting them down until this thing gets to going. They don't shut them down until it gets to going. But I appreciate those of you that are here. Appreciate those of you that are here. Who's this guy? This is a new guy. This B's a new guy. He ain't new. He's got 28,000 subs. Oh, that's that Miami fan. That's the Miami fan. Man, Football Nation. Football Nation just crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. No hate today, though. No hate. We're just going to do it. All right, there we go. We got our first look at the old Mercedes-Benz Stadium. What a beautiful stadium, chat. Most of them clad in green and crimson, so the Ducks apparently well represented. All right, so let me line this up. We'll go to the main until kickoff. Really looking forward to seeing this Mendoza kid again. I'm at the sports bar in Bangkok, says Richter. There you go. Ducks 43, Hoosiers 24, says Dennis Richards. Need the VST commentary on the antics of the Indiana head coach. Okay. I shared you out on my X. Appreciate it, Miss Sarah Small. Charleston Lewis is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Lewis. Let's go Hoosiers. But I'm a Longhorns fan. Hook 'em horns. Horns down. Let's go Hoosiers. Fight on, says Jacoby. Craig says Big Val's stream is awesome. Smash that like button, y'all. Appreciate it, Craig. Oh, we got bands. We got a band. I think that's the Indiana band on the field there. So the national championship will be on January 19th on ESPN again. So what is the 19th? What is the 19th? Next Friday? Let's check it out. Oh, no, next Monday. Next Monday night, chat. Very interesting. Excuse me. Next Monday night is the Natty. Not this coming, obviously, but the one after. The one after. All right, get me one extra viewer there on my cell phone.
You know you can start if there's a house fire right behind us.
What do you mean?
There's a house fire.
Oh, shit. Give me a sec, chat. I think we might have a fire behind us. I'll be right back. I'll be damned. We got a fire behind us. It's still a ways off. All right, here goes the national anthem, chat. National anthem. All right, chat. National anthem is complete. It's quite a ways back there, y'all. That fire is quite a ways back there. Maybe about a block. Maybe a couple acres. COO's keeping an eye on it. I wouldn't mind at all if it jumped and got in our area. Yeah, desert fire. I wouldn't mind at all if that back acre burned. Not at all. It actually needs it. I'm driving in my car, turn on the radio. Are we going to do random lyrics tonight? Who's your daddy going to be the Ducks? Keep Mendoza healthy? If not, long night. Says 81 Dugan. Piss on it. We got football to do. You can't really see flames yet. That's when it gets scary. We've gone through this before. We've gone through this before. It gets scary when you actually see flames. Mendoza, Raiders quarterback Flores, Raiders head coach. Dry weather. I don't know. It's probably those people back there. Those people back there on the acres behind us. They're kind of. It could be anything. It could be. It could be a moonshine still. It could be an electrical fire. It could be a crack house. I don't know. It could be anything. What's up, hard nosed? It could be anything back there, y'all. Them's the facts. How's the COO? She's feeling better, dude. She's feeling better. She worked today. She's on fire watch now, though. Signetti. That's our shop teacher, y'all. One at number 3 Oregon, one at Penn State, first Big Ten title. And he's also the shop teacher at the Valhalla Sports Talk College. Meth lab gone wild. Could be. There's a trailer back there. I'd love for it to burn to the ground. It's been abandoned for years. Is she in the VST fire tower? Her office looks right out towards that area. I would love it if that back acre went up, y'all. I would love it. I would absolutely love it because we got so much shit back there. Give her 2 days of big hellos. I'll let her know. All right. 54 in the house, y'all. 54 up in here, up in here. All right, they're about to do well, the players are about to run out onto the field, y'all. First, Indiana. Indiana headed out. Peach Bowl, y'all. This is the Peach Bowl. Semifinal. The Hoosiers are in their maroon helmets, maroon jerseys, white pants. And there's Mendoza. There's Mendoza, y'all. Here come the Ducks. The Ducks are in their white uniforms with the green helmets. Their best uniform, in my humble opinion. All white jerseys and pants, green numbers with yellow trim, Oregon green helmets with yellow feathers. Rob Parsons in the house. We got a damn fire behind the house, Parsons. So if I have to go put out a fire, y'all, you have to excuse me. The Ducks have awesome uniforms. They're snazzy. They're snazzy. Indiana's are like the perfect old school. You know what I mean? The Ducks are kind of the more modern. But this is their best uniform right here. This is it. Maybe toss some green pants on there, but Cambodia Noi cooking in the house. What's up, Cambodia? 61 likes. Let's go. Can we get 1,000 likes tonight? That's what I want. I want 1,000 likes tonight. All right, here come the captains to midfield for the coin toss. Phil Knight, founder of Nike, went to school at Oregon. That's why he gives them all that money. That's why he gives them all those dollar bills, y'all. Chick-fil-A is the sponsor of the Peach Bowl this year. Captain shaking hands at midfield. Go Ducks, says Tyler Booze. All right, they're interviewing the CEOs of Chick-fil-A. Going to show them the coin. And we'll find out who's going to get the ball first. Again, my prediction in this game is Oregon Ducks 27, Indiana Hoosiers 30. I believe I was like 56. Skull, says Chad. Appreciate it, Chad. What's the over-under? The over-under is 50.5. 50.5. What is that mascot bouncing around in the background? What is that? That's not a team one, I don't think. Is that a Hoosier? Mark Cuban is an Indiana alumni. Ah. Poll says Ducks. Rip City Jeff in the house here to represent his Ducks. Dude, I missed who won the toss, chat. I missed it. They won the toss and deferred, but I don't know who won the toss. Anybody know? I want IU, but I suspect the Ducks will win, says Cairo Beach Secretary Wax. And I think the Ducks are going to get the football first. I'll get you to the stat page as soon as it becomes active. It's electric in the stadium. You can feel it. Summer Oob! Who do you think will get more sacks? I'm going to say Indiana. Again, I will get you to the stat page as soon as it becomes active. Chad says, go Ducks. Clementine, if you're nasty. All right, Indiana kicking. So we got the $1 million football where it's supposed to be. The Ducks will receive. Indiana will get the ball after the half. Oh my goodness, old dude got blown up on the kickoff. Absolutely slobber knocked. And Indiana is hyped already. All right, let's get our screens lined up, y'all. Let's get them lined up. 70 in the house. All right, so we've got an injured player already. We get these team stats lined up. So one of the Indiana players is hurt. All right, that looks beautiful. Let me turn on the time clock. Perfectamundo, chat. We are cooking with gas. We are cooking with gas, y'all. What the hell happened there? All right, here we go. The Oregon faithful are waving them towels, y'all. They're waving them. Definitely looks like a sellout. 1st and 10 for the Ducks. Shotgun formation. Gonna throw it. Picked off. Indiana going. Touchdown. Hoosiers. Hoosiers.
Go!
That escalated quickly. Moore with the pick. Holy crap. Holy crap. First play of the game, a pick six. Oofta. Oofta. The extra point is good. Wow, chat. Just jumped it. Beautiful interception. And a 20-yard return for the touchdown. That won't help Moore's draft stock, says T. Kubler. Fixes in. Oh, come on now. Indiana is Moore's kryptonite, says Rip City Jeff. That's insane, chat. What a way to start it. That's some Sam Bradford shit right there, chat. Indiana, that's only their second interception return for a touchdown this year. They'll kick it back to Oregon again. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Reminds me of week 1, Minnesota and Chicago, says Chad. That is not good, says Richter. No fix, no fix, says Derek. All right, the Ducks are going to let this one roll out of the back of the end zone. Their second possession of the game will start at the 25. 14:49 to go in the first quarter of the Peach Bowl. Oregon 0, Indiana 7. ESPN, Frank, ESPN. Welcome back, Max. Fixing talk is for people who think of fairy gods come under their pillow. I'm back, says Charleston Lewis. Welcome back, sir. A run to the left. Ah, nice little gain there. Takes it out to the 29. So that's going to make it 2nd and 6, chat. 2nd and 6 is the down and distance. The ball on the Oregon 29. Time of possession is, I got to move it up. I'll move it up here in a sec, bud. Shotgun formation. It's a handoff going right. If he gets that edge, it's a problem. Stiff arm. First down, Ducks. First down, Ducks. Somebody's check is going to be short this week. First down, yep. Teams look pissed off. Fake the handoff, does more, looking, throws it, caught by the running back. He gets his balance. It's a first down, and Oregon takes it to near the 50-yard line. It's 13-16, clock running. Same as the Niners game versus Seattle. This is the SIG show, says Jacoby. Val on the call. Yep. All right, 1st and 10, Ducks. From their own 48. It's a handoff. Going left here. He might get 2, Chad. He might get 2 there. They say 3. 2nd and 7, chat. 2nd and 7, 12:38. Clock rolling here in the first quarter. The number 5 rated Oregon Ducks versus the number 1 rated Indiana Hoosiers. Peach Bowl, baby. Shotgun formation for Moore. Back to pass. He throws it left side. It's dropped by the intended receiver. Hit him right in the hands. That was Moore. No, I don't know what his name was. Johnson hit him right in the hands. So 3rd and 7, chat. 3rd and 7. Indiana faithful are loud. This ball still on the Indiana 48. Back to pass. Moore throws it over the middle. Caught. It's going to be first down. Takes it to the 40. First down. Ducks. Whack, whack. Catch the damn ball. Says, should have had that. IU 35, OU 17. Says Katrina, but named Max. Rip City putting up the O. Putting up the O in the chat. So the ball now near the Indiana 40. It's a 1st and 10. Ducks. 11:32. Clock running. Under center. Handoff. Harris, a gain of about 2 or 3 right up the gut. Be 2nd and 7, chat. 2nd and 7. 1, 2, 3, up in here, up in here. Appreciate it, y'all. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. USC is mid this year. IU is rolling. Fairweather fan alert. Shotgun formation. Be a handoff. The second running back that was in the backfield there takes it forward. Maybe another gain of 3. Takes it to the 33. So this will make another third down. Third down and 3. Third down and 3 is the official down and distance. 10:25, clock running, first quarter. What's up, Keith Bland? What's up, Keith? And Moore in the shotgun on a 3rd and 3. They go quick. Ball snapped. Moore with time over the middle. Caught. First down, Ducks. Whack, whack. Don't talk back. We're going to see a lot of scoring in this game, chat, from the looks of it. We're going to see. I guess we got to see what Indiana's got, but what we've seen so far tells me this is going to be another shootout. We got a good one in front of us. First and 10, 9:31 clock running. The ball on the Indiana 28. Shotgun. Option. Right up the middle by Moore. Gain of about 7 on a designed run. So it's going to be 2nd and 4, chat. 2nd and 4, the ball on the 22. Black attack. No defense. There ain't going to be no defense, Mr. Lewis. Ain't going to be none. We ain't going to have no defense. Under center is Moore here. Duos to his left. Running back behind him. He rolls right. Caught. The first down, Ducks. Whack, whack. And the Ducks have entered the red zone. $171 in the house, y'all. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. $8:04. Okay, Indiana takes a timeout, chat. Indiana takes a timeout. It's their first. It's their first, y'all. What a start here. 8:04 remaining in the first quarter. Ducks 0. Hoosiers 7. Oregon, though, is driving, y'all. They are in the red zone. 1st and 10. Looking to answer. Sheila in the house. Move downfield, eat that time. IU going to win the natty, says Jacoby. Yep, Richter is up in here, up in here. They got the fire out? All right, the fire is out, chat. The fire is out. Max Coverage TV in the house. What's up, Max? Max to the max. Max to the maxi max. Maxalicious. Max yo mama. How you doing, Max? You about to get married pretty quick, ain't you? I'm going to Eugene tomorrow. I want to be celebrating, says Rip City Jeff. Look at that beard. I'm trying to be you, bro. I'm trying to get with you. Maxie Max. Look at my logo. Check this out, Max. Look at that logo up there. Look at that shit. I be learning new tricks, bro. Next March, bro. 14 months. Oh, no. When did the name Eugene stop being used for boys' names? I'm not sure. You like my hat, Max? When did I turn off my mic, chat? From the 19. Second and 12. Back to pass. More. Lots of time. Throwing it. Corner. Incomplete. Incomplete over the head of his intended receiver. I hit the mic on accident, y'all. We need some braille. It's hard to troll with YouTube no longer showing the nicknames. All right, here we go. Here we go. Big third down. Big third down here. 3rd and 12 for the Ducks. Right after you. I hit it with my arm then. Back to pass is more. End zone touchdown. Ducks. Whack, whack. That's how you answer, chat. That's how you answer. 19-yard touchdown pass. More to Johnson. And if they kick this extra point here, they will tie it. The pond is being splashed in. Ooh, extra point. Good. 75 yards, 14 plays on that drive for Oregon. I hope everyone took the over. I predicted the over. I predicted the over in a shootout, of course. But we're tied at 7, chat. We go to a commercial break. How did I use defense look? Suspect. The suspect is the answer. The pond will be in Miami soon. Fax is Jacoby. $200 in the house, y'all. Hit that sub. Get a video a like, please. Iro Beach Secretary Wax. Lock in, says Jacoby. Buffaloes. Hit the like, says Doug. I got to be careful quacking around duck hunters. Crap talking time. I love this channel, says Charleston. Oh, man. Max, are you still in here? Are you still in here, Max? I want to show you something about this hat that's weird. City of Miami is not far from Lake Ochochochi. Wait, what? Yeah, you're here? So anyway, this hat's weird, Max. The hat's weird because it's cords. I don't know if you could see it. Yeah, you can't see it. But it's like a cord material. For a minute, I thought I bought it accidentally from like a knockoff site. But they're all like this. All of the different countries have the cord type fabric on the hat. It's very different. It's very different. I've never seen a baseball hat with the cord on it. Ducks love Miami. We just beat Texas Tech there last week. You got some stash spots? What's that mean? What is that? What is the stash spot in your hat? Whoa. You got the fit, corduroy. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. All right, here we go. $1 Million Football over to Indiana. This will be Indiana's first offensive possession of the game, y'all. First offensive possession of the game. 7-11, not Circle K, remaining in the first quarter. You got to get one and some Judge stuff. That's what I was saying when I hit the turn the mic off, is I got the Judge in the cart still. I just keep hoping they release a Will Smith one and I'll get me a jersey, but I just can't pull the trigger, bro. I can't do it. Never wore cords, but your friends did? All right, handoff going left on 1st and 10. Hamby will be a gain of about 1. Here we go. Mendoza out there. Mendoza this season, 72% completion percentage, 227 yards per game, and he's got 36 passing touchdown. IU single season record. Mendoza in the shotgun here with a running back to his left. A receiver on either side. Thrown left, caught. It'd be a gain of about 5. Surratt makes the reception. Tuning in from Lyon, France, by the way of Cincy, says AP. Welcome to the stream. They should release one for every player, says Max Coverage TV. Yeah, I looked. There wasn't a choice of Smith. They have all the names listed. All right, shotgun here. Mendoza going left side. It's caught by his big receiver. And that's going to be a Hoosier. First down. Hoosier daddy. Back shoulder dart from Mendoza. The receiver went up for the 50-50 ball and said, that's my shit. First down from the Oregon 46. That got a chuckle, the 7-11. Handoff up the middle. Boom. Gain of about 3. Hamby on the rush. All right, Hemi going to check out for another running back here. 5:16 clock running here in the first quarter of the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Tied up at 7, baby. You're welcome, says Elliott. Big receiver. Yeah, he's a big dude. Shotgun. Oh, we got whistles. Oh, false start. False start on the Hoosiers. $250 in the house. That's their high for today. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. 0 defense. IU scores here, says Charleston. I think you're right, sir. I think you're right. And a handoff again, this time up the middle. Cuts right a little bit. Heads back upfield. And we got a rugby scrum here. He'll be down at about the 40-yard line. So that was a 6-yard run there by Black. And that'll make it 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Camera pans to the Indiana coach. I've seen that look before. It was in woodshop class in high school. Shotgun formation for Mendoza. Running back right. Duos to his right as well. He looks left, though, to the single. Makes the catch. First down. Hoosier Daddy. Robert Schwartz in the house. Says that's the game. Jacoby, they better not score a touchdown on this next play here, or your ass is gone. Handoff to the left there. Gets him into field goal range. Takes it inside the 30. Black for 6 on the left side there. They did gain him back. They did gain him back. All right, 2nd and 4, chat. 2nd and 4. Shotgun for Mendoza and the Hoosiers. Running back to his left. Duos to the right. Run up the middle. Inside the 20. First down. Hoosier Daddy. And the Hoosiers have entered the red zone. I mean, to win it all, they have the best defense as Charleston Lewis. Signetti, and they will forget Bobby Knight, the Big Daddy. From the 16, run to the left. Hemby cuts it upfield. First down. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Hoosiers. Oh, wait. He goes out at the 7, so still 1st and goal. 1st and goal from the 7-yard line. Ruth checks in. Rolling, says Charleston. 300 in the chat. Let's go, baby. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Shotgun formation for Mendoza. Running back to his left. Trips right. Receiver goes in motion. Topside. Handoff. And the Oregon defense stands firm. It'll be a loss of about 1. Loss of about 1. Porter in on the stop for the Ducks. So 1-yard loss. So it'll still be 2nd and goal, chat. 2nd and goal from the 8-yard line. This game may come down to a field goal. That's what I predicted. Rip City Jeff putting up the O. All right, duos to the left this time. Shotgun formation for the Hoosiers. He's going to go left corner. Touchdown, Hoosiers. We got us a shootout in the Peach Bowl. Mendoza 4 for 4 on that drive. It took 11 plays, 75 yards, took 6:31 off the clock, and it results in a Hoosier touchdown. Extra point is up and good. They don't be bullshitting, Jet. Beck's going to have that Mo from the final drive. Called that, says Charleston. But an 8-yard touchdown, Mendoza to Cooper. Mendoza to Cooper on that one, Chet, for the touchdown. And the Hoosiers have a 14-7 lead.
So we need.
Let's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss. Dumb. At least I checked Allstate first.
All right, the scoring play put up in the chat as we do here, chat. And the current score put in the chat as well. 341 in the house, y'all. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us here today. Encourage you to hit that subscribe and give the video a like. Hoosiers can't last 4 quarters with Oregon. IU has been discovering Oregon's weaknesses, says Anna Marie. Maybe. If Oregon marches down the field, this game is going to be a shootout. I think it already is a shootout. What do you mean it's going to be? Rel Too Sturdy, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Come on, y'all. Hit that sub. Give the video a like. Let's go. Let's get a crowd up in here. Let's set a record tonight. Jacoby putting up the brick wall. Raiders have to take Mendoza. Should get his coach too, says CB. Indiana's getting scored on by a team that got walked to this position by the CFP committee, says Charleston Lewis. Damn, quite the accusation, sir. Quite the accusation, Mr. Lewis. I already shared your page on Facebook. Appreciate it, Mr. Lewis. Appreciate it, man. I don't know. It's better than yesterday. Better than yesterday. Those likes we did, the pre-likes probably helped. Dusk got this one in the bag, says Don DeQ. Or DeQuay? Depew? Don Depew? Gotta love the CFP committee, says Rel Too Sturdy. All right, here we go. Oregon about to have their third possession of the game there. That scoring drive, as I mentioned, by IU, 11 plays, 75 yards, took 6:31 off the clock. Resulted in a touchdown for the Hoosiers. Let's move that $1 million football over to the Ducks. Kick is away. Goes into the end zone. Touchbacks. All right. Carl Lemon. NCAA needs Indiana versus Miami. It will sell better. Thank you for the $2. Jaime Pena, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. John Gauna, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Shotgun, handoff, going right. All right, nice little pickup of about 3 on that right side there by Harris. Takes it to the Oregon 29-yard line. Just 23 seconds remaining in the first quarter, chat. Just 21 seconds remaining in the first quarter, chat. Just 17. Most of the country likes the Ducks. All right, this might get to the quarter mark here. Shotgun formation. Yeah, we're going to the second quarter, chat. We're going to the second quarter. So after one quarter, chat, it's going to be Oregon 7, Indiana 14. Betty Jacobs, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Thank you so much. The Indy older guys should win. Oregon is a beast, though. They are just really, really good always. Natty's going to be a defensive slugfest. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, man. Is that an ice, baby? I forget which one that is. Is 8 a cold take? Ice, baby. Ice cold take. Rooting for a basketball team in football is weird, says Charleston Lewis. I'm going to stream on next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I'm going to stream an Arizona Wildcats game, the number 1 team in men's college basketball, taking on their arch rival, the ASU Sun Devils. That's next Wednesday night, y'all. It's a late one, like 8:30 my time. .422 up in here. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. $15,000. Damn, good for him. Goody for him. What's Jaguar doing? Okay, I'm hooking, staying with him today. Current subscriber count, chat, 30,869. So we haven't picked up a ton, but we did pick up a few right there. I appreciate it. Can we ban Michael Irving from the national title game? Probably not. You're probably not going to keep him off the field. Raiders are screwed with Mendoza. They need Pavia, says Charleston. Charleston, you get a cold take, sir. Did I make everyone look up the Georgetown record? I ain't got time for that. Either interviewing Signetti or Signetti.
They don't have those types of issues very often, not lined up correctly. Any standard by which you judge a well-coached team is.
At 2nd and 6, y'all. Start of the second quarter. Oregon with the football. Down by a touchdown. All right, Moore is in the shotgun with a running back to his right and Duo's on his left side. It's a handoff right up the middle. And he'll get about 4 there. It's going to be just shy of the first. It's going to be 3rd and short, 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 to be exact. So obviously start of the quarter, 14:40 clock running here in the semifinal for the college football playoff. Peach Bowl. Uh-oh, my time of possession is off again. I don't know what makes that thing move, but it's very annoying. Oh, another handoff up the middle, but Indiana says, no, not today. Kamara in on the stop for the Hoosiers, and they show up on third down. And the Ducks are going to have to punt. Wish they gave Mendoza the hype before the Archie Manning. Pavia will be a PR nightmare at Vegas. Haters going to hate. I'm still mad about this Heisman ranking. All right, punt is away. $1 million football over to the Hoosiers. It's going to bounce at about the 25 and roll to a stop at about the 17. 1st and 10, Hoosiers. 13:26 to go in the second quarter. It's 7-14, Hoosiers in the Peach Bowl. They go to a commercial break, chat. They go to a commercial break. You can member up on the channel for as little as $1, y'all. Little as $1 gets you access to them custom emojis. And General Thor will be proud. Yeah, Indiana about to take possession here, and let's see what they can do to it. Let's see what they can do to it here. Still early. Still way early. Quack, quack, says dog catcher. What's up, man? Punt early, punt often, says Cubes. Heavy is 5'10 or 5'11. First defensive stop all game. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Charleston. IU goes back to being just a basketball school after this season, says Rip City. So will the younger Mendoza kid, he'll be the starter next year or what? Anyone know? Anyone know if the other Mendoza kid will be the Indiana starter next year or at least buy for it? Spurs showed against Lakers, but we didn't have Reeves or LeBron. Says CB. Yeah, I'm done doing Laker games for the most part, y'all. I'll do one here and there, maybe, but I'm done. I can't compete in that space. I can't compete in that space, y'all. I'm going to start finding me some college football or college basketball to stream. Too many people do the Lakers. Too many people stream those Laker games, y'all. I can't compete. That last stream had less than 1,000 views. That's not worth my time. Rip City says, don't know, don't care. $82 yards for Oregon, 80 for Indiana. Of course, that huge interception, the pick 6 for Oregon, was the only turnover. 6 first downs to 4 in favor of Oregon. We've only had one penalty called thus far in this game. Oregon is 3 for 4 on third down. Oregon 2 for 2. Neither of them have gone for it on fourth. And time of possession goes to Oregon, 10:03 to 6:31. All right, here we go. Mendoza back out, directing traffic. First drive tonight, he was 4 for 4 for 41 and a touchdown. He'll hand this one off up the middle, and it'll be little or no gain, little or no gain. Oh, you got a point, Hard Nose. You got a point. Yeah, the pick 6 was the first stop of the game. You're correct. Rain in Carolina. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Mendoza in the shotgun, running back behind him this time. A handoff, goes left, and he'll take it. Black will take it outside the 20. It's going to be a long third, 3rd and 8 for the Hoosiers. Younger Mendoza was the top backup this year, but if IU wins, Cuban may spend even more NIL money and bring in another quarterback in the portal. Is there one still out there, though? Back to pass. Mendoza running. First down. Pushed out of bounds at the 40. First down, Hoosiers. Hoosier daddy. Takes it to the 41. Nice run by Mendoza. He's faster than he looks, chat. He is faster than he looks. He reminds me so much of the young Peyton Manning. He reminds me so much of Peyton. Black, a little run there and a flag, or second penalty of the game. This is usually holding on the offense. Oh, an illegal block below the waist called on Oregon. What are they blocking for? Obadegwu called for the infarction. So that'll take it all the way out to the... Let's see where that puts that. Oh, he tried to go to the knees of that lineman that was blocking for Black there. All right, so they're on the Oregon 40 now. Oregon 40 shotgun for Mendoza, running back to his left. It's a handoff up the middle. Black. Gain of about 2. Call there. Hey, they're doing a profile on Mendoza. They're away. I don't know what formation they're in. Shotgun. Quick throw. Left side. Batted down by the Ducks. Batted down at the line of scrimmage by the Ducks. Going to make it 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Clock stopped with 10:33 on it here in the second quarter of the Peach Bowl. Let's go, Indiana. Keep pounding. Says, tell it to the world. Anne Marie says the Raiders have no line to talk about. Peyton Manning hailed from Louisiana. He played a few games for Tennessee. Back to pass. Mendoza fumbles it. Picks it up. He's running with it. And he's going to get sacked. Oh, my God. Madness has broke out at the Peach Bowl. A loss of 20 on the play, y'all, and Indiana will have to punt. So Mendoza goes back to pass, and old dude slaps it out of his arm, and then Mendoza picks it up on the bounce and gets blown up by one of the Oregon players. So punt formation, $1 million football. Back to the Ducks. Whack, whack. A return. Take it out to the 14. So 9:35 remaining in the second quarter. Oregon Ducks 7. Indiana Hoosiers 14. And we go to a commercial break. We go to a commercial break, chat. Great sound effects as Elishiva Jones. Madness. Wild play there. That was crazy. What a boring game football would be if it was a round ball, chat. What a boring game it would be. But when you put them little points on the end of the ball, weird shit happens. Weird shit happens. Another stop, says Charles. That was the turning point of the game, says Elliot. I don't know. Still early, bro. Still early. We just witnessed history, says Elliot. Ducks are going to march down the field here, he says. Anyway, 553 in the house. We got 8,000 views. Average watch time of 145. That's right there in the sweet spot. This could be a big one, y'all. This could be a big one if we get a bigger crowd in here. How do you spell quack? Will this game match last night's game? So far, so good. So far, so good. It's been entertaining. Just say no to round balls. Kubler smells another defensive tutty. Let's see if Kubler's sniffer is working. Charleston Lewis does the hook 'em horns. Duck shoot. Now if we can just get the NBA to put points on their ball. That would be crazy, huh? That would be crazy if the NBA ball was a football. How is your beard? It's okay. It's fine. Needs a trim. I need to trim it, but it's good. Next week we'll get it lowered. We'll get the ears lowered. Dial in the beard a little bit more. Hey, we're over 600, y'all. That's our high for today in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. In regards to round balls, you might have to forget about baseballs. They are round. Best comment, pointers on balls. Quack. All right, Moore is 5 for 8 for a touchdown and a pick. It's going to be 1st and 10 from the Oregon, 13 for the Ducks. Moore's in the shotgun with a running back behind him. Interesting view on ESPN. Ball snapped, fakes the handoff. Fumble! Oh my God! Indiana recovers it at the 2.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
So he winds up to throw it and hits the running back. The ball's loose. And one of the big boys on the line covers it up. So Indiana, unless they overturn this or some shit, is in the red zone. Two turnovers for the Ducks, and we're not even halfway through the second quarter. Wow, says Halamas. All right, Mendoza shotgun. It's a pitch right. He leaps over a defender, takes it to about the 2-yard line, y'all. So 2nd and goal from the 2. Pointy ball challenge. If IU scores here, their defense gets all the credit, says Kubler. These are interesting benches on the sideline. They got a roof on them. Handoff up the middle. Black. He's going to be just short of the touchdown, y'all. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the inches line, if there was such a thing. Oregon already putting their heads down, says, oh, I noticed that too, man. Right about the same time you did, I think. Let's see Mendoza take it home, says his Helamas. 7:35 in the house. Mendoza in the shotgun. Running back to his left. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown Hoosiers. Black for the score. Wow. Wow, chat. Oregon's got to answer. This will be the most important possession of the year for the Ducks if they hope to advance to the Natty. Crazy how fast it happens, y'all. Extra point is good. Crazy, chat. Oregon 7, Indiana 21. 8:17 to go in the second quarter of the Peach Bowl. Affleck. Let's get it, says tell it to the world. Another IU blowout, says Joe David Blastic. I was thinking another pick six, but a fumble will work, says Brad Parrish. My quacker got shot, says Chad. Run it up, says Drain the Swamp. I'm in shock here, says Rip City Jeff. Hoosiers out here playing Nintendo Duck Hunt. How many people in the chat have actually played the original Duck Hunt game? The original Duck Hunt. How many? Raise of hands. Looking like it's Indiana's year, says Richter. Indiana came to play, says tell it to the world. Indiana are the best college teams at not turning the ball over, too. They don't make mistakes much, says Obe. CFP committee got us here. Remember that next year with these crappy CFP games. Crappy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Charleston Lewis? Other than a few of those games in the first week. But shit, you had all of your the number one teams get knocked out except for Indiana the first time they took the field in week 2. What are you talking about? Crappy games. Talk about a cold take. What are you talking about? Nintendo Duck Hunt is one of the only Nintendo games I'm good at, says Chad. Duck Hunt was awesome, says Mad Miker. Ole Miss got robbed. You know, I did see that last night after the game. They never call pass interference on like a Hail Mary to end the game, but he totally pulled that dude's arm. He totally pulled that receiver's arm. I don't disagree at all. I don't disagree at all. This game is over, says Elizabeth. All right, here we go. $1 million football back to the Ducks. This season has not been boring. Hell no, it hasn't. I did it in the arcade, DC. I did it in the arcade. I never had a Nintendo. All right, this will go out of the end zone. Oregon will start off at the 25, chat. Down by 14. And pulling on the inside of the shoulder pads. Go Bo Nix, says Pudge. Did you use the pistol or the rifle? I think the pistol. It's a long time ago, y'all. we're talking about the early 80s, right? That's a long time ago. I played the original Duck Hunt, says Mad. Uh-oh. A run here in Oregon gets nothing. Harris up the middle for 0 yards. The pistol, yeah. All right, shotgun formation, empty backfield, 5 wide for the Ducks. Moore back to pass, going to step up, fires it. Caught Harris. And that's going to be a first down. Ducks, whack, whack. First and 10 from the Oregon 40. Just go down and score here, Ducks. Make it a game again. Just go down and score. Handoff up the middle. Dodging defenders. Nice gain. 7-yard gain. Going to make it second and third. The ball sits on the Oregon 47, Chat. .701 clock running here in the second quarter of the Peach Bowl. Second and third for the Oregon Ducks on a drive they seriously need to get some points. Opinion of concealed carry. I literally have a concealed carry. Moore is sacked by the Indiana defense. Oh my goodness, 9-yard loss on the play. I refuse to say quack quack, says Cairo. Sack party. Empty backfield here again. 4 wide. 5 wide. Moore steps up. Falls down. Sacked again. Yep, Oregon in trouble, Chat. For real. You're right. Oregon in real trouble. 4th and 18. They're going to have to punt it right back to Indiana. Indiana has 5:45 and 3 timeouts to get more points, and they will receive the second half kickoff.
Team this season against Indiana. There's James.
Punt is away. $1 million football over to Indiana. So we return left side. Takes it out to the Indiana 38. First and 10. Hoosiers. I played my arcade games at the bowling alley or Chuck E. Cheese. I had a little liquor store on Main Street in El Segundo there in California that I used to play all my video games at. Pac-Man, all the old ones. Buckeye fan here. Well, let's go Indiana, says Tanya Burton. Welcome to the stream, Tanya. Nintendo's first major international hit was the arcade game Donkey Kong. Man, I played so much Donkey Kong, bro. I played so much Donkey Kong. Jumpman. When you don't run the ball at all, they just pin their ears back and rest the quarterback. This is about to be a blowout. Oregon is soft, says Eric Favors. Choke City, Oregon. They let the kids in the liquor store? Yeah, it was like one of those convenience stores, kind of like a Circle K, but a mom and pop one. They had a whole side room for the arcade. Right on Main in El Segundo there. I think it was the Mariposa Market. I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was right on Main Street in El Segundo there. Hawthorne did their elementary. Now that you got to remember the 80s. I'm not living in Hawthorne anymore, bro. The 80s, we've moved to El Segundo by now. Oregon needs some milk. Hard nose almost got 3 monkeys, but he got a puppy. Screwed up his slot machine. I remember the day I walked into the bowling alley and saw a new game called Super Mario Brothers. I think the one when I thought, man, this thing is taking off is when that was it Zelda or some shit. It was looked like a cartoon, night guy. That was when it went next level. That's when I was like, oh shit, it's got real. And it seems like it was shortly after that I got the home arcade game. I made a rap song for Oregon. It's the Quack Attack. Banger. All right, they're advertising for Packers Bears on Prime on Saturday. I'll be streaming that game. That's tomorrow night's late game. Packers Bears here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Hubler hits 3 puppies on the slot machine. Dragon's Lair. And you're right, Judas. It was the first one that cost 50 cents. Back to pass. Mendoza throws it. This side caught, but it'll be little or no gain. Dragon's Lair is exactly right, man. And it was the first one that was 50 cents. Their anthem should be Disco Duck. Zelda. Oh, I played a lot of Asteroids too. Asteroids for sure. Beep, beep, beep. All right, shotgun here on a 2nd and 10. Mendoza throws it. Back shoulder fade. Caught. First down. But there is a flag. There is a flag. Pass interference on the defense. They decline the penalty. It'll be 1st and 10. Hoosier daddy. Dragon's Lair was that game, says Joe. 50 cents is why I never played it, says Obe. Oh. That was the one that when you had 2 left, when you had 2 quarters left, you'd say, okay, let me try this. Mendoza rolling right. Gonna throw it short. Cooper will be real close to another first down for the Hoosiers. Frogger was fun. I remember Frogger. Quickest way to lose 50 cents ever. Dig Dug was a memory game. All right, here we go. 2nd and 3. Mendoza back to pass. Going long. Becker. Touchdown. Holy shit. We got us a blowout in the Peach Bowl. "36-yard touchdown pass, chat. 36-yarder Mendoza to Becker. Extra point is good. 28-7. Hoosiers. The legend of Fernando Mendoza grows. The legend grows, y'all. Mendoza is 8 for 9 for 2 touchdowns and 102 yards. And we're only in the second quarter. Told y'all Oregon shouldn't be here, says Charleston Lewis. It's the second quarter. Game isn't over yet. Oh, it's probably over. I mean, I hope you hang out. Don't get me wrong. I remember missile command, too. This ball out of the back of the end zone. The Ducks get the $1 million football. 3:13 to go in the second quarter. The Ducks with all 3 of their timeouts, and they desperately need a score here. They desperately need a score, and I don't think it can be a 3. I think it's got to be a 7. Mendoza is the next Peyton Manning. That's exactly what I feel like, Rip City. I feel the exact same way, brother. Handoff up the middle by Hill, a gain of about 4 or 5. Going to make it 2nd and 6 from the Oregon 29. Ducks trash, says Rel. Moore is selling my parlay, says Dammy. Gambler alert. Shotgun, back to pass, Moore. Sacked, fumble. Recovered by Oregon. Wait, Indiana ball. Oh, my God.
Bruh. Bruh.
I thought an Oregon player got on that immediately.
Bruh.
Oh, it's 3 turnovers by Oregon already. Look at that dude. That dude looks like old school linebacker. Strip sack, chat. Strip sack. Strip sack. Oh, and the big dude got on it. Yeah, this is going to be Indiana ball, chat. From the 21. From the 21, y'all. Does anyone remember in the pregame? I'll do it after this play. Handoff. Option. Mendoza. Breaks a tackle. Still on his feet. And they finally take him down at the 20. Does anyone remember in the pregame when I pontificated? This is before I picked what I thought the score was going to be. But I pontificated that perhaps we were due for a blowout with how good these games have been the last 2 weeks. I was like, we might be due for an absolute blowout. Now, my final prediction was 27-30 in favor of the Hoosiers. But man, a blowout it is. A blowout it is here in the semifinal for the college football playoffs. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning here in the second quarter. 1,100 in the chat, y'all. Please hit that subscribe if you like what I'm doing here, and give the video a like to show support. I appreciate each and every one of the 1,139 that are up in here for some college football. Indiana is an anomaly this year, says Jacoby. Moore's draft stock is tanking. Does he stay in school or enter the portal, says Kubler. Valstradamus, says Theo. Hey, Jack, rewind back. Sitting Ducks. This is going to be a great documentary. We were due, Val, says Barlamone. Yeah, I mentioned it, but I didn't have the balls to predict it. You know what I mean? I mentioned it. I said, we might be due for a blowout. Hey, I appreciate it for any compliments, y'all. I appreciate all the compliments in the chat. Keep pounding. Says, tell it to the world. Indiana is Daffy, and he's asking Oregon mascot, who's your daddy? Dante Moore is a third-round pick at best. Miami has a 0% chance against this team, says Rip City Jeff. Dude already forgot IU blew out Alabama. Are you talking about me? I literally streamed it. I didn't forget shit. Dude doesn't watch a lot of football. Are you talking to me, Wesley? You little peckerwood? Are you talking to me, Wesley? Who's your daddy? Arson Beck is a better quarterback. Oregon is done. Miami is shaking. The game is in Miami. That's correct. The game is in Miami, where Miami plays their home games. All right, so 2-minute warning, chat.
Say to hear what Coach Saban.
Let him have it. Apparently, I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware of. Justin McCurry, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. Here we go from the 20. Run going up the middle. And they up in the red zone again, y'all. Timeout called by the Ducks. Saban dynasty is over, says Isabella. I was told Oregon had the best DBs in the country, says Z. What's up, baby? What you doing? Nothing. You want it? Oh.
Chocolate.
Oh. No, I'm good. I would like those gummy worms, though, but I can get them at halftime. It's coming up. 3rd and 3 now, chat. 1:54 to go in the second quarter. Mendoza in the shotgun. He's going to throw it to the running back out of the backfield. He gets the corner, and he'll get tripped up just past the first down marker. First down, Indiana. Who's your daddy? I had another timeout by Oregon, I believe.
He's covered with sugar. 17 grams.
I just had 1 or 2. What do ESPN analytics say? Win probability for Indiana is at 99%, chat. 99% according to ESPN analytics. Oregon with a 1% chance. So you're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance for the Ducks. Blow Miami's doors off. Indiana wins it off. Well, you guys are going out on a limb here, y'all. Look at all these Nostradamuses in the chat, y'all. Indiana going to win it all. Shit. It looks like they're already in the championship game. Handoff up the middle. Oh, man, it's going to be close. Just short. He's not using this timeout, the Oregon coach. We got people up here predicted like they're Nostradamus and shit that Indiana's going to win the Natty. Well, shit. They're winning the semifinal game by 21 points. So much chalk flying around the room. Pitch going right. Oh, the Ducks. The Ducks stop him for a loss of about 2. All right, 1:01 remaining. The Ducks did use that final timeout. They tried to get Indiana to use one of theirs, but I predict the sun will come out tomorrow. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your national title. There'll be trophies. Come what may. The game is literally in Miami. Don't be so confident. I'm not predicting they're going to win it. I'm better than that. I don't predict who's going to win the national championship the week before the national championship. Someone let Michael Irvin know this is rawhide belt to the arse. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal, 1:02 remaining before halftime of the Peach Bowl. It's a 4-wide formation, shotgun for Mendoza. Mendoza gets the ball, looks left, fires. Touchdown Hoosiers. Surratt on the reception. Damn. All right, they're going to look at it and make sure he was across the goal line when that knee hit. All right, his butt hit first. That ball, it's tough to see with the player. This will be the angle. That's a touchdown, baby. That's a touchdown. Take it to the bank. Take it to the bank. They're looking at it, yo.
The time is backside against the goal line. The ball has reached the end zone. Just need to get it across the start of the goal line. Van Austin, our rules expert, is here tonight. Rare time leaving at Palatial Stadium in Kentucky.
They're still looking at it, y'all. It is close, but ruling of a touchdown upheld. Extra point pending. But Indiana is going to town on Oregon in the Peach Bowl. Remember, Indiana does receive the second half kickoff as well. Cue the Jeopardy theme. Turn out the lights, the party's over. Extra point is good. Oofta, as we say in the Great White North. Oofta. I will be streaming the national title game. Not this Monday, but next Monday night. Let's get a band going, says Chad. Duck sauce. Peking duck. Stewed ducks. Roasting ducks. The IU's third stringers are excited. They're going to get to play. Sometimes you quack like a duck. Sometimes you don't. Peach Bowl got ducks. Indiana don't. because without this great work on these, hey, you can member up for as little as $1. Rotisserie duck. 70-7. Damn. Here's hoping the Ducks get beat by 50. This makes me firmly believe Texas Tech quarterback and wide receiver threw the Orange Bowl. Damn. Accusations. Call the police. More running. Throwing. Long. Incomplete. Incomplete. 51 seconds to go. That football where it's supposed to be. Are you happy with the Dodgers offseason? Absolutely. Second and 10 from the 25. Moore in the shotgun. 4 wide. Throws it over the middle. Caught. First down. Quickly. In no timeouts. They're moving the first down marker, so the clock is stopped momentarily at 45 seconds. Shotgun back to pass. We got a hold. Thrown out of bounds. Holding on the offense, number 76.
Timeout for Kamara, the injured player.
A timeout by Indiana. They got an injured player. Maybe this is just an official timeout, y'all. I'm not sure. They haven't taken it off the board yet. But it's going to be first. Yeah, maybe. They didn't take it down. It's going to be 1st and 20 with 36 seconds to go. The ball on the Oregon 29. They're ripping Oregon's soul out here, says McTiger. Wow, blowout, much says Cambodia Noi. Hoosier hammered duck with a peach bowl glaze. Shotgun for Moore, back to pass. Going to throw it sidearmed, incomplete. So 3rd and 20. Does Indiana want to really troll them here and call timeouts to try to get the ball back before the half? What do you get when the duck goes to the Peach Bowl? Duck kebab. Oregon is hemorrhaging. Back to pass, a screen to the running back, 40. He'll go down about the 43 with 23 seconds. I think that's a first down. No. It's going to be 3rd and 7. 14 seconds clock running here before the half. 3rd and 7. Moore back to pass. Throw. Caught. First down. But this will probably take us to halftime, chat. This will probably take us to halftime. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. They spike it. They spike it with 3 seconds remaining, chat. All right, the Ducks are going to send the field goal unit out onto the field. I'm mad, says Cairo. They should have a mercy rule. All right, here we go. His career long is 51. This will be a 56-yard attempt. 56-yard attempt. from near the left hash. Kick is up, line drive, and he's short. And we're at halftime, Chet. We are at halftime of the Peach Bowl. Indiana Hoosiers have come to play at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. $55-20, Indiana's going to win, says Don to Connected. Ducks fan here, and we are going to lose, says Alan Kramer. All right, chat. So I'm going to park this on the stat page for a bit. We'll reset the timeouts. Indiana's going to get that $1 million football to start the second half. And I'll come back here in a minute and give you all the stats. But I'll be right back, y'all. All right, Chad, I'm back on the mic here. Back on the mic. Let's take a look at the game leaders and the team stats for both these teams. It's going to be painful for the Oregon faithful. For Oregon, the quarterback Moore is 9 for 14 with a touchdown and a pick. For Indiana, Mendoza, 10 for 11, 3 touchdowns, and 110 yards for the Heisman Trophy winner. Rushing yards, Harris with 29, Hemby with 35. Let me turn off this music. Sorry, y'all. Johnson, the tight end, is the leading receiver for the Ducks with 39 on 2 with a touchdown. Surratt, 4 receptions and a touchdown with 48 yards. Sacks are 2-1 in favor of Indiana. And Duque with the sack there. Or he's the sack leader. The team stats. Team stats, Chet. Oregon, 121 total yards. Indiana, 175. The turnover margin is 3-0 in favor of Indiana. Both teams with 9 first downs in the first half. Penalties, 2 for 25 for the Ducks, 1 for 5 for Indiana. Oregon is 4 for 6 on third down. Indiana is 6 for 7. Neither team has gone for it on fourth. Time of possession almost even. 15 minutes, 5 seconds for the Ducks. 14 minutes, 55 seconds for the Hoosiers. And it all adds up to a 35-7 lead for the Indiana Hoosiers here in the college football playoff semifinal game, the Peach Bowl. I've been a fan for 2 hours. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Caps got you. Indiana came to Oregon and beat Oregon. Now they go all the way to Georgia to beat Oregon. Hey, appreciate the 922 up in here. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us. We're approaching 30,000 views for the stream. Please do not use all caps. It's Theo. If I'm Indiana, I put a second string, give them semifinal playing time, and prevent injury. Well, I'm sure they're thinking about that, Judas. I'm sure they're thinking about that. I'm thinking in the fourth quarter we should see a lot of the little brother. Yeah, I mean that's if you're a coach, Chad, what do you do? When do you pull? When do you pull the starters? Oregon is just Colorado with Nike. Damn. Up Thor, says Theo. All right, buddy. Oregon is in Idaho. All right, Thor's not making that barking noise, is he? I don't want any sound coming out of that. Hey, thank you for being here, Brad. Thank you for being here, man. Oregon should have stayed in the WAC-12. Easy now. Three TOs is crazy in the 20. Carmen Don Allen in the house. Give Indiana the trophy. Miami can't handle the smoke. Damn. What a do. Ole Miss cost me winning 1,000 today. Damn. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Andre. Who said a team can't beat a team twice is Jerry Jones. Thank you for having this on, says Susan. You're welcome, Susan. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Is that your dog? That is my dog. Please no caps, though. Don't do the caps, because Theo will delete your shit. I do like the 4K channel. Good to see the bands instead of commercials. If you were to ask me if Miami can beat Indiana, I would say yes if the game was at Miami. Well, what do you know? The game is at Miami. All right, so I imagine we're going to lose some of you in this second half here as people go find something else to do with their Friday night. I'm going to finish it, though. I'm going to finish this game. Maybe Oregon can get loud. I don't know. Maybe Oregon can get loud and shock the world. But I do want to mention that I'll be live tomorrow for both of the NFL games. Both of the NFL games, the Rams versus the Panthers. That's a 2:30 start my time. So 1:30 on the West Coast. And it's followed by the Packers versus the Bears. That Packers-Bears game is going to be on Prime. So a lot of people don't have Prime. I think all the pre-likes that you all did for me last night for this stream helped a lot. So if I could ask you all to do me a favor and hit up Valhalla Sports Talk's main page and like all those videos for the weekend, that would do me a great service. If you're bored, you're looking for something to do, that would be much appreciated if you could go pre-like all of those streams this weekend, because I really think it helped today with the algorithm getting me up in the search there. So I'm going to drop the link for the main page. You'll see everything listed where it says what all the games are for the weekend. And if you want to go in those individually and hit the like, I'd appreciate it. I knew it was over for Oregon when I watched the Texas Tech game. They couldn't buy a touchdown, says Andre P. It looks like that dog is saying, "Who's your daddy?" I think it looks more like he's saying, "Nom, nom, nom." 40-28, says Jacoby. Another advantage Miami has, their team won yesterday, meaning their fans are already buying tickets to fill the stadium. Doing the likes now. Appreciate it. Anyone that does that, I appreciate you taking the time to do it. That helps me out big time. It helps me out mucho. Also, turn on notifications. If you've subscribed, please turn on notifications. You'll know when we go online. Swanley, welcome to the Bookers. General Thor will be proud. Olido in the house. If anyone want to bet, we can on the Miami-Indiana game. I always got Miami, says Rel. Ducks going to pull it off. Damn, okay. I like it. If you're a Ducks fan, I like it. I'm not liking shit, says Andre P. You some bitch. I'm here for the long haul, says Brad. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. I don't understand why sometimes ESPN has that countdown clock on the screen, but sometimes it doesn't. It's very weird. Hey, I appreciate it, Carmen. I appreciate you guys for going over there and hitting all those likes. Go Ducks, says JJ. IU will beat Miami by at least 2 scores, says Marshall. Oregon is 136 years. I thought Oregon does have one. They don't have one natty? I thought they had one. Maybe not. Can we like all the videos without being forced to watch them? Absolutely. That doesn't make you watch them, bro. All right, this guy gets to go hit the bricks. Racism, kind of a rule breaker on here, you dumbass. You ever watch a duck get whacked? No. Parlay was Indiana, Fairfield, USC 3-leg. Appreciate it, Hard Nose. Appreciate it, man. I really hope no Miami fans are watching this. The Duckies doing their thing as always in the CFP. Well, barbecue duck sounds good. Anywho, I'm not sure how much time is left here. I know college football, the halftime is longer than the NFL, but hopefully they'll get it restarted here pretty quick. Thank you, Thor, for holding it down for a little bit. Thank you, Thor, for holding it down. We still got 748 real ones up in here, up in here. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. 3889 is the subscriber count. Let me fix that. We got a shot to get to 30,900 today. A realistic shot. All right, excuse the screen for a second. I got to do this. A 145 members, Chad. 145 members strong on the channel today. I appreciate y'all. Those are the V homies. A duck loaf, never had one. Appreciate it, Chad. Just a slow start for Oregon. At least Oregon players can jump in the portal tomorrow. Damn. Ducks are merely setting up the Hoosiers for a big slam down surprise coming in the second half. It could be done. You know, this is college football, y'all. I mean, I'm not saying it will happen. I'm definitely not saying it will happen, but it's not unheard of. I mean, maybe it's not common, but it's not unheard of. College football, these fools be scoring fast. So that Indiana defense is still going to have to play football in the second half. But the issue is the Oregon defense has to show up. They have to come out of this locker room fired up. Where are the Bama haters saying they didn't deserve to be in, even though ever since Indy beat Bama, I told you they were legit? Oregon has been in every college football playoff since its inception, says Rip City. Oregon fans thinking it's just a flesh wound. It's over, says Desmond. Yeah, what is a duck loaf? What is a duck loaf? Is that like cut up duck, minced duck, and rolled up in some kind of a roll? Joshua says, I'm a Bama hater. Y'all suck. Your team sucks, says the entirety. SC, which one of them? SC or U of A? Which one? Adam Crandall, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. How many national championships you got? USC's got a few. Has anyone ever tried duck sausage? I have not. Oregon State could beat Oregon tonight. Damn. The Beavers. First Ohio State, now Indiana winners. Let's go Midwest. We the best in football. The old turducken. Do you think Indiana makes Signetti a top 3 paid coach? Good faith clause was triggered by the Rose Bowl, and they don't. You think he's going to leave? I've seen a lot of people pontificating, guessing that he could go wherever Mendoza goes. All that Nike money and still can't buy a trophy. I like harassing Bama fans just because they're annoying, says Joshua. Deep fried duck. Ah. FSU would beat Oregon tonight. Damn. Started with Michigan. John Madden named it turducken. Thank you, IU, for beating the crap out of Bama and embarrassing Oregon again. Damn. Damn, chat. Well, some of you went over there and hit the pre-like on the NFL stuff. We're up to a dozen. We're up to a dozen on a couple of them. I appreciate those of you that did. I appreciate it. We be here till the victory is won.
The dog food and bridges. Go to your home. Because your dog deserves fresh and healthy food just like you.
Grossi doing? Oh, he's doing his Q&A. Grossi doing his weekly Friday night Q&A.
Sure. I'm the world's greatest advertisement. We're the hottest.
We be here till the victory is won. Indiana is just that good. They're for real. Cuban might find a few more bucks. I didn't know Cuban was that big of a booster for Indiana. I had no clue. I'll root for the Ducks since it's an uphill battle, says Good Cookin' Aquarius. Where is everyone in the chat from, chat? Where is everyone from that's in the chat right now? Let me get a roll call. Where are you from? Where are you from? I'll shout out your town. Pass the duck sauce. IU is killing him, says Raymond Jackson. Where is everyone from and around the country here? And who do you stand in college football? Joshua's from North Kakalaki, North Carolina. Winter Park for Cairo Beach Secretary. Melstone, Montana for Hard Nose. Oklahoma for Thunder. Louisiana. 4K channel just showing the field, no announcers or commercials. I don't. What are you talking about when you say that? I don't understand what that means. Oh, they have 4K in there just showing the thing? I think they usually have a link for an illegal stream. Beaver Dam, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. Indianapolis, Indiana. Georgetown. Houston for Richard. St. Croix. South Carolina for Fred. Louisville, Kentucky. Portland, Oregon. Wyoming in the house. Hartford, Connecticut. Pennsylvania. Cleveland. North Dallas, Texas. Killen, Alabama. Knoxville, Tennessee. Ohio State. La Habra, California. So we got some of our Dodger fans in here for Shofo Show. All right, I think we're about to get started here. Let's go ahead and move this to the quarter number 3. Quarter number 3. Again, Indiana will receive the second half kickoff. Oregon lined up. Kick is away. It'll go out of the end zone. And Indiana will start at the 25. Oregon's defense needs to show up right here, right now. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Azusa, California. Fort Wayne, Indiana, baby. This is Jack. Couple Indianas. Louisville fan. Portland, Oregon. A lot of Portlands. Ohio. They are a buzzsaw. This is Del East. Here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for Indiana from the 25. Mendoza in the shotgun. And we got a penalty flag. False start. This helps Oregon. Here we go. Puts him behind the sticks. 1st and 15 now. What the F is a Hoosier? Delaware, Ohio. Go Dodgers, says Keith. All right, shotgun from the 20 now. It's going to be a handoff going left. Gain of about 2. Indiana is going right to left on your TV screen here in the third quarter. Right to left. El Monte, California. Cincy, Ohio. Delaware, Ohio. Bedford, Indiana. Chillicothe, Ohio. Never heard of it. Dover Air Force Base. Dover, Delaware. All right, 2nd and 13. Shotgun for Mendoza. Running back to his right. 2 wideouts to the right. He's going to look left, though, to the single. Caught. Takes it out to about, what a beautiful back shoulder fade this Mendoza throws, y'all. It's surgical. It is surgical, just like Peyton Manning used to do it. It is surgical, these back shoulder fades that he throws. That's going to be 1st down, Hoosiers. We've hit a lot of hyped quarterbacks over the years, but this guy might be a real one, chat. He might be a real one. He might be a once-in-a-lifetime type guy. Handoff. Up the middle. Hamby. Be just a gain of 1. I bet you're in on the stop for the Ducks. What am I going to have for dinner, says Mr. Scooper. That's not a real place in Ohio? Okay. The doctor is in. You could have pizza and some RC Cola, says Henry. Well, that's a choice. That's a choice. Shotgun here on 2nd and 9. Mendoza looking right. What a catch. Big catch. I think that's the tight end. 1st down, Hoosiers. Who's your daddy? Neptune Beach, Florida, a.k.a. Paradise. Elizabeth says, cheers, Indiana fans. The Ducks are ready for dinner. Enjoy. If I say Almsville, will anyone know where that is, says Henry. Are you a fan of pork chops? Pork chops and applesauce. What app is what, Juicy? What app is what? Handoff, going left. Oh, bust through. Be real close to another 1st down. Takes it to the Oregon 39. Another surgical drive for the Indiana Hoosiers. Surgical thus far. Start canceling out. Oh, Mendoza runs it here for a gain of about 4. Takes it to the 35. What are you doing? Why are you running him? Have you lost your mind? Why are you running Mendoza up this big with the national championship in like 9 days? Shotgun formation, 2nd and 5, 11:28 clock running. Almost got the Oregon player to jump off. Mendoza steps up, changes the play in the shotgun. 2-0s to his right. It's a handoff. Oh, my goodness. And he gets blown up by the Oregon defense for a loss of 2, does Hemby. Botcher in on the stop. Apparently, this guy's a baseball player. Bryce Bocher. Back to pass. 3rd and 7. Mendoza scrambling. Running up the middle. 1st down. Fumble. Covered up by an IU lineman. Covered up by an Indiana lineman on the fumble from Mendoza. His only mistake of the day thus far. 1st down. And Indiana is in the red zone again. Crazy. Everything going right. If IU scores, put in little brother. All right, run up the middle, gain of about 1. Going to make it 2nd and 9 from the Oregon 17. 10:02 clock running here in the third quarter. I see the Lakers play the Bucks tonight. His only mistake ended up being positive. You ain't lying. Wooster, Ohio. Not today. Another run up the middle here. I think Indiana said, okay, we should probably start killing this clock. Get this over with. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of Atlanta. I wonder if they'll go back to Indiana before going to Florida. I would guess they would probably go back to Indiana, right? Since their last fumble loss, they had run 956. Well, they've run 956 before they've lost a fumble. So that's still active. Empty backfield, 5 wide on a 3rd and 5. End zone, wide open. Touchdown, Hoosiers. Insane. Mendoza to Williams. 13 yards and a touchdown. Insane. This kid throws it so beautiful. Extra point, good. Well, Oregon did not show up on defense. My biggest regret is that I did not watch this kid play the entire year. He is simply amazing, chat. Simply amazing. They're going to beat the over-under. Shit, they're almost there, ain't they? 40, 48? Hell yeah. They're going to beat they're going to beat him without Oregon. He earned that Heisman. Miami got no shot in hell, says Jerry Jones. I'm thinking about some Pastor street tacos, says Scoop.
Football stuff, but he also like a regular person. So we had one translate to its lessons.
Why is Indiana playing a Pop Warner football team? Oregon's still in there. They're a 4th quarter team, says Joshua. Trolling. Joshua will be trolling, chat. They're going to put 50 on y'all. I'd pull Mendoza at this point. This is a 5-possession game. I think you're right, bro. I think I'd pull everybody. I think I'd pull everybody and tell them just to keep warm. I'm a lifetime Buckeye fan, and I am rooting for Indiana. One team studied tape from the previous meeting. When do they pull Mendoza? That'll be interesting. These college coats are idiots, though, y'all. I don't know. I would pull him. I'd be terrified of him getting, some nick. Maybe not a big injury, but any kind of nagging type injury. Yeah, I'd pull everybody too. I would try to get I would try to get as protected as I could. Absolutely. Keep warm, keep healthy. I wouldn't risk injuries. Put in the water boy. Here we go. I think this possession of Oregon will go a long ways in deciding who gets pulled when. I think if Oregon does something like a 3 and out here, they might yank him. They might yank him. Where's the extra point? Did I take it away? I might have screwed it up. There it is. Yeah, I forgot to put the extra point up there. The man, 487. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, a touchback. Fair caught at the 3. All right, so the tight end for Indy got hurt on that last play of that last game, I think. So they're talking about when do they start pulling players. Heckard is coming out of the injury tent, though. I mean, grinding their teeth. I'm telling mom, run on the right. This dude's leaps. 40, cutting back. 20, 10. Tackled at the 4. Oregon said, we here. First down, Ducks. Whack, whack. And the Ducks are in the red zone. Takes it all the way to the 4. More in the shotgun. Duos to his right. Going left to right. Fake the handoff. Corner. Incomplete and a flag. So we pass interference on the Hoosiers. So they'll place the ball at the 2. It'll be first and goal from the 2. Pass interference on Ponds. Ponds. Hoosiers be all or nothing. Watch them kick a field goal. All right, shotgun here for Moore. Wide out on either side. They bring one in motion. It's a handoff to the running back up the middle. And he will fall forward into the end zone. A touchdown, Ducks. And the over has been hit. The over has been hit. And the Ducks will go for 2. The Ducks will go for 2, chat. I personally think this is dumb to start going for 2 here, but 3 wide here, 4 wide, 5 wide, empty backfield. Moore looks left, throws it. It's caught. 2-point conversion. Let's go. Little extra 2-piece. So maybe that prevents Indiana from subbing him out just yet. I know it's still a long way to go and a short time to get there. But it's 15-42, chat. 15-42. Mark Kaido. I'm actually happy for them that they got a ton of y'all.
Meanwhile, Burbo, get the vacation.
Watch Indiana return the kickoff for a touchdown here. So you're saying there's a chance. Mario Tovar, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. Appreciate the sub, Mario. All right, you guys got me to 30,900, y'all. So we're on the road to 31,000. On the road to 31,000, just 99 away. 99 away. The miracle comeback has started. You're witnessing history, says Rip City. On the 4K broadcast, and that crowd is not very green or yellow. IU traveled very well, says TFDTX. No chance, says Raymond Jackson. A mama goose chased me in New England once. I literally had to run. They're mean. Yeah, geese and ducks too. Some of them ducks are mean some bitches. It would be a great game. If Oregon came back, y'all, if Oregon came back and got this within a touchdown or two, we'll get 1,500 people in here again. We get 1,500 up in here. Bobby Robot, our boy Robot, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Ain't B, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Ducks are on their way back to victory. For the beauty, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, here we go. $1 million football to the Hoosiers. 7:50 to go in the third quarter. Doesn't help when the seats are painted red, huh? All right, kick is away. It'll go out of the end zone, so no run back for a touchdown. Crisis averted. That would be the game of the year. Hope springs eternal. No quitting until the clock reads 0:00. Waco, Texas in the house for Ray. Waco, Texas represent. Kind of reminds me of a Nintendo Duck Hunt game. Did you just get here? Because we just had a whole discussion about that in like the first quarter. All right, Mendoza in the shotgun on a 1st and 10. Ipek Kutha, welcome to the Berserkers. Run! Oh my God. Oh my God, a flag on the play, but this dude's running. And they'll tackle him at the 13. A 62-yard run by Black. There is a flag. And it will come back on a hold. Holding on the Hoosiers. Crisis averted. They don't want anything else to happen. Joe Gendervin, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. That duck ran faster and caught him. Yeah, he's holding him. He's holding him by his arm there. He's got a whole handful of shoulder pads. But it's going to be 1st and 20. 1st and 20 now from the IU 15. Hey, listen, if Oregon could get like a pick six here, man. If they could get like a pick six or a scoop and score, you know what I mean? That the mood would change immensely. Joshua Holman, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Ducks waddle. I will listen, says Jacoby. Ducks wobble, but they don't fall down. Well, the Hoosiers have a Mendoza at quarterback next year. I asked the same question about a quarter ago. All right, just to run up the middle here on 1st and 20. Gain of 3 by Hamby. Going to make it 2nd and 17, chat. 2nd and 17. It's only the third quarter. I hear you, bro, but that 42 is a lot of points, man. Yep, no shock there. No caps. We don't want a bunch of caps in the chat. Shotgun formation, back to pass. Mendoza going to throw it over the middle. Caught. Takes it out to the 30. All right, so it's going to be 3rd and about 5 here. 3rd and about 5 with 6:33 to go. Yeah, I asked the same question. I don't know, man. I don't know. Someone pontificated that Mark Cuban would probably bring in another quarterback with some NIL cash. Back to pass. Rolling right. We got a helmet rolling. Fires first down. Hoosiers. They just need a pick six, another pick six, a fumble, 6, and stop them. They can go. I didn't say it was likely, chat. I didn't say the shit was likely. I was just saying it would get interesting. But the further Indiana moves from their own end, $40,000 views, y'all. I appreciate it. Shotgun formation for Mendoza. They rush 4. It's a run. Hemby. Up the middle. Gain of 3. Mendoza is crazy good. Got his degree after 3 years. Might be smart. I think he is smart. They were talking about, and this doesn't make you smart, but they were talking earlier about how he removed himself from all of social media this year so he could concentrate on the season. But he did leave his LinkedIn profile active. So, I mean, he's not taking anything for granted. He's posting like a resume on LinkedIn should he need a job when college is over. But apparently his favorite pregame meal is like goldfish or some shit. Goldfish crackers and mac and cheese. I can't remember what they said exactly his pregame meal was, but it was mac and cheese and something. He's going long, right side, incomplete. Incomplete pass, no flags. And Indiana's going to have to punt here. All right, his bro is being shown on the TV right now, Fernando. No, what's his brother's name? 30 million reasons to wait for the national championship game. Oh, you mean you think he could sit for the Natty? Oh, my God. I don't think he's that guy. Christopher Blair, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I will say I didn't even think about that, though, but what if he sat? What is this nonsense? All right, a big punt there. Takes it to the 5. Mendoza not acting like a quarterback that's going to get pulled. We've got 4:10 to go here in the third quarter of the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. College football semifinal action. The winner of this game will earn a trip to Miami to take on the Miami Hurricanes for the national championship 2 Mondays from today. He's a team guy. He will play. Give the Rose Bowl MVP to his center. He eats Cheetos and touches himself. This is Rip City. Rip City going through it, chat. Rip City going through with that Ola blazing. They're not doing that to Miami Hurricanes. The magic stops after this game. Miami would have done the same exact thing to Oregon. Hell, everybody does. Yeah, he's probably gonna go to a team with a shitty offensive line. Who's the top 3 in the NFL draft, y'all? Who picks 1 through 3? You got Raiders, obviously. Giants, are they still 2? If Oregon goes 3 and out this possession, the game is over. $15 for 17, 4 touchdowns, 172 yards.
Your heart out. Where do you feel the pain?
Raiders, Giants, Jets. Is anyone, like any of the teams that are lower in the draft, is there anyone lower that is like loaded up with first round picks this year? I don't think. Does anyone have 2 first rounders? He'll get drafted to Cleveland. Mendoza is going to be the next Tim Tebow once he goes pro. I disagree. I disagree, but the odds are that you're right. You know, the odds are correct that you're going to be right. I mean, very few draft picks are successful, right? It's a crapshoot. It's an absolute crapshoot, y'all. When Manziel came out, I thought he was going to be the next best thing since Joe Montana. All right, Ducks deep in their own end, a run to the left there, going to gain about 2. It'll be 3. It'll be 2nd and 7 from the Oregon 8. I don't think Mendoza will fall past the first pick. I've mentioned before, I've seen the Raiders screw up this number 1 pick a number of times. It's usually in April, Rip. It's usually in April. Raiders won't pick him. Mendoza only makes $2.6 million, while Beck at Miami makes $9 million. Chambliss makes 5. Something happened with Chambliss today, but I don't remember what I read. It was just a headline that something happened with Chambliss. All right, a handoff going left. He'll lose 2. He will lose 2. And whoever predicted a 3 and out for the Hurricanes might be right. Might be right. It's usually the guys that you never heard of that make the biggest impact. Oh, shit, a face mask on Oregon. Half the distance to the goal. Third and 11. 3rd and 11. Dante Moore coming back to the Ducks. All right, shotgun formation on a 3rd and 11. Moore standing in his own end zone, throws it long, left side, got a receiver. Caught at the 50, first down, Ducks. Whack, whack. Don't talk back. Wow. From his end zone, all the way to the Oregon 47. First down, Ducks.
McClellan, who's been really good, has so many.
Be garbage trash at the next level. On to connected, says Miami Hurricanes. Let's get it. Mendoza's going to get killed on the Raiders. That was a nice catch. There is an injured Hoosier in the end zone. So 2:48 remaining in the third quarter. We head to a commercial with the Ducks 15, Hoosiers 42. But it's 1st and 10, Oregon. From the Oregon 47. From the Oregon 47, chat. Hopefully my parlay hit. Indiana quarterbacks needs 208 passing yards, says Stay Foe. He's at 172. 172. Dante Moore is going pro. Why come back knowing that the same thing is going to happen again? Don't they know Moore is garbage? That's not true, says Raymond. Any team that picks him will regret it. Anna Marie says, good night, everyone. Good night, Anna Marie. Good night. Raiders will pick a defensive player. Miami's defense is no joke. They dropped 4 interceptions. Cairo says, I picked Oregon to win. Val mentioned the pre-likes when you can. Yeah, again, y'all, let me grab it. I figured I'd hit him up if we got any excitement going. That's when folks tend to help you out. But I'm going to do all the NFL games this weekend, chat. I'm going to do all the NFL games. And I would appreciate it if y'all could go to my main page here on YouTube and pre-like all 6 of those videos if you get bored. If you get bored, you're just sitting there in your laptop looking for something to do. That's the link to VST's homepage. And I'd appreciate some likes on the videos, pre-likes on the videos for this weekend. Because that really helped today. Helped me get through the algorithm. Kept me up there near the top. How many likes we got on this bad boy? Yeah, 256 on this one, so I don't know. I'm just not getting the likes. How come you don't like me, chat? How come you don't like me no more? How come you don't like me? All right, 1st and 10 from the Oregon 47. Ducks. Quack, quack. And don't talk back. Appreciate it, Stay Foe. Appreciate it. If Oregon wins this, will be the most talked about game, but Hoosiers got this in the bag, just trying to make Oregon fans feel good. Says Don to connect it. And a shotgun formation, empty backfield for Moore. It's 4 to the right. A wide receiver screen. Cuts it upfield. Dodging defenders. First down and more. And takes it about to the 41. The Hoosier 41. First down, Ducks. Whack, whack. What about the Indy quarterback to New Orleans? Moore, a throw to the right here near the 20. Incomplete and out of bounds. So 2nd and 10. 2:07 to go here in the third quarter of the Peach Bowl. Bama time, the music child. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to close out betting, y'all. Betting is now closed. All right, under center from the 40. It's a 2nd and 10. It'll be a handoff going right. Harris will get not much. 1 yard gain. Going to make it 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. You got to think Oregon is definitely in 4-down territory, right? I do not liking the Packers-Bears game. Mendoza to the Jags. Well, that could maybe get a Lawrence to the Vikings. I would sell the house to get Mendoza on the Vikings, chat. I would sell the absolute house. Handoff up the middle. He'll get close to the first. Like I said, this is 4-down territory time, right? 4th and 1. 4th and 1 for the Ducks. I seen this coming from 1,000 miles away, and I'm an Oregon fan. Says Tucano Guy. Hey, appreciate it. A good cooking Aquarius. Appreciate it, man. Legend. You are a legend, sir. Absolute legend. All right, here we go. Under center. I formation. Pitch going left. And they're not going to get it. They're not going to get it. Turnover on downs. Turnover on downs. Indiana takes the ball. They could not convert on the 4th and 1. Lawrence not leaving Jacksonville. I'm glad you're doing the NFL game because the stream for the Steelers sucks. What you talking about, man? You talking about one of the other people that does Steeler games? I can't watch much longer, says Rip. I understand, bro. I know you'll watch it, but I know we probably can't hang out in the stream. I understand, Rip. I'm a Viking fan. All right, a run to the right by Indiana here. It's going to be a gain of about 3 by Hemby. There is a huddle over there on the IU sideline. All right, so that's the end of the 3rd quarter, chat. End of the 3rd. Let's see them 4s in the chat. Let's see them 4s in the chat, y'all. We're headed to the 4th quarter of the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Quack, quack, what, too soon? Stopped him. Take a seat over there, says P-Dog. Come on, y'all. If you're new, if one of you or a few of you of the 89 that are up in here are new and you like the effort here, please subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. I'd appreciate it. And give the video a like. Give the video a like. Keep pounding, says tell it to the world. 4th quarter coming up. Yeah. Not next year because Dante Moore is going to be back and we will suck again. Damn. You can member up and you can become a V-Homie on the channel for as little as $1. Get you access to them stream-specific custom emojis, y'all, just for as little as $1, depending on your level of support. And General Thor will be proud. So the poll on the website here, 74% to 26 in the chat, right? Let's see what the poll ended up on the VST homepage. The poll I started last night asked who wins the Peach Bowl. 69 to 31. 69-31 over there in favor of Indiana. Hoosiers. Joel Upa. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. You think the Jags beat the Bills? Nope. I think the Bills are going to go to the Super Bowl finally. Yep. Josh Allen, them quarterbacks that have haunted Josh Allen in the postseason, the playoffs, they're all gone, yo. They're all gone. Aaron Rodgers ain't going to get it done over there. Yeah, I think it's going to be Bills. I think it's going to be Bills versus someone from the NFC. What do you think? Good Cook in Aquarius. Members up. Welcome to the Homies. Thank you so much for your support. It's like their top streamer. Oh, you talk about Chat Sports or what? Jags will beat the Bills, says MLGS. No way. India may just win it all. You think? You think they might win it all? All right, here we go. Little pass to the right there. Gain of about 1 by Indiana to start this one off. Oh, wait. Oh, I might have missed a play, yo. I apologize if it did. Fourth quarter versus Ole Miss, Carson Beck went 8 for 13 for 93 yards, a touchdown, and a rushing touchdown. Anywho, this is Skyview here. I don't know what the down and distance is. Shotgun for Mendoza. Back to pass. Gonna roll right on a 3rd and 5. Long, incomplete. We got people rolling. No flags. And the Oregon defense holds on a 3rd and 5. Jags are better than the Bills. Josh Allen has garbage wide receivers. Who knew Fran Tarkenton grew up in Atlanta? Well, of course I did. That's my hero in football, Fran Tarkenton. Fran the man, Tarkenton. Punt is away. $1 million football. To the Ducks. They're going to return it. Can he get the corner? Yes. 25. Knocked out of bounds at the 29. And there is a flag. There is a flag on the return. Oregon Smoke just came out to see the score, says Craig Hutchison. Man, Oregon can't do anything right. Holding on the return. That dude looks so much like a shop class teacher. The coach. All right, 14:04 remaining in the fourth quarter. Oregon now with the $1 million football. They will start out at their 15 after this commercial. Moore, 11 for 17, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. It was a big pick. A pick 6 on the first play of the game and 168 yards. I don't like the Bills or Allen. Travis Hunter wins his first championship as a freshman. I just pre-like the weekday games, says Scoop. People just haven't on Allen just to watch him whoop up on Lawrence. Josh Allen and Jim Kelly look alike. Go Steelers, says Brad. Yeah, I'll be doing that Steeler game on Monday, Brad. Monday Night Football. Monday Night Football. Oh, shoot. I'll be right back, y'all. I got to run grab something. I'll be right back.
Indoor school, great teachers for inspiring so many of us.
The little tiny things that you do are seeds that you're planting with your students. Thank you goes a long way, and you don't hear it enough.
Thank you, teachers.
All right, Chad, I'm back on the mic. Let all the streamers know. Let all the streamers know. I hate autocorrect. Don't we all? Whoop up on Lawrence, says the Super Cody. According to my research, Oregon should be the team in the red jersey. Cool. Are you doing the Rams game? I sure am. I'm doing all of them. All 6 games this weekend in the NFL. All 6 of them. Doubleheader tomorrow. A tripleheader on Sunday. And a single on Monday. And then on Tuesday, I might rest. I might take a day off on Tuesday. I will be doing Arizona Wildcats versus Arizona Sun Devils in college basketball on Wednesday. When Oregon faces elite teams, they fold and get dominated. I feel bad for Oregon. That portal messed up Oregon's game. So, chat, portal, good or bad for college football? Portal, good or bad for college football? Oregon, quick throw, right side, going to get blown up by the cornerback on that side. A loss of 1. More to Sadiq. 13:49 clock running down here. In now the 4th quarter of the Peach Bowl. More back to pass. Going to throw it right again. It'll be a gain of maybe 5. Maybe 5. I'm not sure. I'm behind the graphic for some reason all of a sudden. Third down, shotgun. Hit when he threw it, almost picked off. And it's going to be 4th and 6. 4th and 6 for the Ducks. And I think they're going to punt. Or do they go for it here? They're all the way at their own 19. Nope, not doing Bucks Lakers tonight. I think I'm done, Cubes, on Lakers, man. I think I am. I can't compete in that space. I can't compete. I'm nowhere. The other night, I didn't even get 1,000 views. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my time. All right, whistles. I'll be with you on the Steeler game. Portal's good. The incentive of chasing a bigger payday over a proper system to become a better player is the issue. Is college football healthy, Chad? Is it healthy? I mean, combination of the national... punt! Blocked! Caught by the Hoosiers! And it's going to be 1st and goal for Indiana. 1st and goal for Indiana. After the block punt, and Mendoza is coming back out for this play. First and goal after the blocked punt. All the games from tonight are scrolling on the bottom of your screen there, Stay. All the NBA games are scrolling on the bottom. Portal is good, but needs some restrictions added. You should get one transfer. Hand off up the middle. Gain of about 3. Going to make it 2nd and goal from the 5. Does he finish the game? Hey, they don't seem that worried about it to me. Fight on from Indonesia, says Derek. Oregon's still going to win this, says Country Boy. Thank God I'm a country boy. Don't run Mendoza. Stop now, says PFDX. Mendoza running left side. Gets blown up after a gain of about 2. All Indiana needs is a field goal, and the game is out of reach. Former Allen DB will knock down the Bills Allen. Indiana is what everyone does when playing Dynasty mode. I was joking, says Country Boy. I know you were, bud. I know you were, man. All right. Someone called the timeout. Indiana used the timeout. All right. So timeout, 11:41 to go in the 4th. Hoosiers going to talk about it. If this guy had half a brain, he would get these starters out of this game. Get him out of the game, bro. Let's go, Hoosiers. Landmine. We need 4 more new teams in the NFL. Should have one in Canada. Portal. Add an NIL bad. The ability to make money good, millions bad. Let's go, Indiana. Cook that duck, says Lakers fan for life. Beat down activated, says Cambodia. Come on, y'all. Hit that sub. Get a video a like. I appreciate y'all hanging out here, especially with it being a blowout and all. Especially with it being the blowout that it is.
That's why in the rare event of a network outage, go automatic with your bill credits for full-day service. It's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
Boom, 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 boom. See how we're doing on the sub side. 30,923 on the subscriber side, 145 on the V homies. Problem with Canada, but really got to become a state for that, says Super Cody. I should have betted the house on Indiana. What's up, Stella? Stella? Stella is in the house. Signetti is the GOAT, winning a natty with Indiana. Come on, IU, says Susan. Juicy pie, bro. Like they go a good season year, and you all are talking about their coach being better than Saban. What you up to tonight on a Friday night, Stella? What you doing on a Friday? All right. So it's going to be 2nd and goal from the Oregon 5, chat. Waiting for tomorrow, Navy High School All-Star game. Everybody saying hello to Stella. Signetti better than Saban? Damn. All right, shotgun for Indiana. 3 wide. Over the middle. Back of the end zone. Down. Hoosiers. Who's your daddy? Damn.
So we have the first multiple touchdown score on this game. Number 2. Mendoza 17 for 20 for 177 and
5 touchdowns for Mendoza, y'all. That's correct. I said 5 touchdowns for Mendoza. The extra point is good. Someone said earlier that the Indiana was going to beat the over by themselves, and with 11:36 remaining in the fourth quarter, that someone was probably right. That someone was probably right, chat. Be a long flight back to Oregon for the Ducks. Damn. No caps, no caps. Sit the quarterback. Shit, sit everybody. Why would you keep anyone in there? I mean, you're putting Mendoza at risk, not only the team for the national championship, but Mendoza at risk for the NFL draft, y'all. If something horrible were to happen, they would burn this guy in effigy, the coach. Even with all he's done. Stay mad, says UGG. It's called cornbread. You gonna eat your cornbread? The nail is in the coffin. How tall is Mendoza? I can probably look that up. Throw to the right here by Oregon. Short gain, actually a loss, going to be 2nd and 12. 2nd and 12, chat. Where is Coach Harbaugh going to end up? I think he's going to Miami. I think that's why the Miami coach got fired, Stella. I think he's going to Miami. Quit worrying, Val, says Everett. What, do you have a bet on Mendoza? Let me see his height. I think if I click on his deal here, 6'5", 6'5" junior, 225. 6'5", 225 for Mendoza. Oh, I can't scroll down to show y'all, but he's 6'5". Back to pass, blitz. Quarterback gets blown up. That might be a penalty. It's a completion on the left side here. Takes it out to the 40. The 38 to be exact. 1st and 10. Pat McAfee said he was thick. If Oregon wins, I'll get a tat of the Oregon flag. Which one? Which one? Oregon, y'all, I found out when I put this one up. Oregon has 2 state flags. Actually, it's a double-sided one, I think. I think Oregon's is double-sided. So what side are you putting for your tramp stamp? Mendoza returning for his senior year. Harbaugh to Atlanta would be the best. People would rather take Moore over Mendoza. Ha ha. Moore rolling right. Throws. Caught. Going to be a first down into Indiana territory. First down, Ducks. Give Indiana the natty tonight. Miami will not object. Save them the embarrassment. Oregon can't wait for the time to run out. Damn. Rolling left here. Throws it up. Incomplete. Threw it out of bounds. Going to make it 2nd and 10 with 9:22. Clock stopped here in the fourth quarter. Moore is a good quarterback. He just cracks under pressure. Says ugh. No Dan in the house. Dual Valhalla Sports Talk says Dufo. Not on. All right, shotgun formation on a 2nd and 10 for Moore. He's got 2 wideouts right, 2 to the left. Back to pass. Throws it over the middle. Caught on the check down. It'll be a gain of about 5, 6. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 Ducks. To think the line was -3. Yeah, betting is closed. People really thought it would be close. I thought it would. My prediction pre-stream was Ducks 27, Hoosiers 30. I thought it would be close. Truth be told. Ugh. Shotgun formation, and we're going to have a timeout for Oregon. First timeout for Oregon. Sadiq will be another good the end of the NFL. Put the bro in. Don't risk that number 1 pick. Mendoza would literally have to be Nate Peterman in the championship game to not go number 1. And even then, he still might go number 1. You know, I'm just saying, bro, as once the college football season ends and everyone turns their eyes to that NFL draft, you do always get that over-analyzing of each and every player, a paralysis by over-analysis. And if there was a team in the league that I think would fall for such a thing, it is the Las Vegas Raiders. Now, Brady's there now, so maybe he could talk some sense into somebody. But, you know, I don't know. You always get that paralysis by over-analysis every draft year. Does Dante stay in college? It'll be interesting, y'all. I mean, me personally, I would give up the house if I was the Minnesota Vikings for Mendoza. Because I think he's going to be for real. He's the closest thing, in my opinion, that I've ever seen to Peyton Manning. And I love his attitude. I don't think he's the type that's going to get in trouble. I don't think he's the type that's going to get you bad press or get in an accident for a DUI or any of that bullshit. And if you're going to spend that kind of money, much of it guaranteed nowadays, you better not miss it. You better not miss it. And the Raiders are not just one player away from a good team. The Raiders are not just one player away from a good team. So it all depends who they get as a coach, right? Who the GM is, Brady, right? I don't know. It'll be interesting, y'all. You can't pump your gas in Oregon. Appreciate the like and the sub. Only if Brady coaches. Laughing my ass off is Super Cody. Back to pass on a 3rd and 4. Incomplete. No flag. And it'll be 4th and 4, and Oregon's got to go for it. They got to go for it, chat. 8:28 to go. All right, Mendoza shaking hands on the sideline there. Putting a little lotion on their hands. 17 for 20 tonight, 177 yards, 5 touchdowns, no interceptions. And I have a feeling he is done. I have a feeling he will not return to this game. Back to pass is Moore. The blitz almost gets to him. He gets away from it. Sideline throw near the 20, incomplete. Incomplete. So that's going to be turnover on downs. Turnover on downs. He's putting his helmet on, y'all. He's putting his helmet on. They're showing his parents. Calling this a blowout? Comeback season? Oregon, a beautiful outdoor state. Mendoza's in, y'all. He's just putting lotion on because he's going to go throw another touchdown. 1st and 10 shotgun. Handoff. It's going right. He gets the corner. Takes it to the 45 before being forced out of bounds. 1st down. Tell it to the world laughing. Alberto. Why not stay in the game for some of these bowl games, and especially for this one? You'll never get this opportunity again in your life, says Cody. I don't think I can explain it to you, Cody. I really don't think your cranial hole is receptive. This guy is guaranteed to be a millionaire. A run on the right side. Tackled. 1st down. They are just handing it off. But a 26-yard gainer makes it 1st and 10 from the Oregon 29. Peter Parker in the house. What's up, buddy? Peter Parker. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I get the $1 million. Handoff. Going left. Gain of 3. I don't know. I don't think Mendoza's the type that would sit out that final bowl game. I really don't. But it is kind of like having a lottery ticket in your hand, the winning lottery ticket, and walking into the hood. It is like getting the winning lottery ticket, walking into the middle of the hood, and holding it in the air, saying, "This is the winning lottery ticket." Run to the left. Martin, gain of about 3. Wonder how many people are on the bandwagon for IU, says Ugh. Indiana has broken away. Good thing Oregon went for 2 so they could score more in the second half, says Hard Nose. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Do you see what I see? Handoff. Up the middle. Loose. Touchdown. Black. Bet it on Black. Touchdown Hoosiers.
Some of these key players are still in it.
The announcers are even saying they're surprised that some of the key players are still in this football game. Here goes the extra point attempt. And Indiana hit the over on their own. On their own, chat. Five touchdown passes for Mendoza. 177 yards, though. So who was the better that needed like 200 from him? There's a better in here that needed 200 yards from him, and he's got 5 touchdowns instead. Crazy. He has thrown 3 incompletions. But that was all on Black right there. All on Black, a run up the middle. 5:13 still to go in the fourth quarter. 5:13 left to go. Getting dog walked. What are your picks in the NFL games? Let me look at it. Hey, these are my preliminary picks, right? Because I give them during the stream for each game. But I'll go there right now and give you a rundown of what I think. I'm having trouble getting to my stream here. Like, all right, so Rams, Panthers. I got Rams. Packers, Bears, Bears. Jaguars, Bills, Bills. 49ers, Eagles, Eagles. Chargers, Patriots, Patriots. Houston, Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh. Those are my picks. Tentatively. Tentatively. All right, Oregon got the $1 billion football. First and 10 from the 39, the Oregon 39, a throw right side, incomplete. Juicy pie back in the house. The Bears. Jags are going to have beef sticks for dinner. This is Super Cody. Shotgun formation. Quick throw right, left side. McClellan takes it upfield. It's going to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. 4:20 clock running here in the fourth quarter. Oregon with 2 timeouts remaining. Down by, I don't know how many. 11. What is the math, chat? Down by 41. Ouch. Circle K has the best beef sticks. It was 30-20 Indiana first game. Time for a big Oregon comeback. Oh, 3rd and 1, first down. First down, Ducks. Val's predictions are intended for entertainment, not for betting. Chat goes from Oregon versus Indiana to beef sticks. Bro, you never know where this chat's going, bro. You never know where the Valhalla Sports Talk chat will end up. Shit, we had a 20-minute talk about video games earlier in this game. Old school video games. Run more, run! You're going to throw it out of bounds. Live to play another day. Second and 10. Looks like Oregon wasn't what they were quacked up to be. This is Trojans first. Oregon ass whooping. I want them to take next year off just because this game is so embarrassing. 2-year probation. Damn. Circle K vegan sticks are amazing. Appreciate it, Cody. Appreciate it, man. So much for that greatest comeback of all time. Should have done the flying V. Quick throw, right side, running back. Takes it past the 50 to the 40. First down, Ducks. First down, Ducks, and he took a shot. He took a shot at the cornerback on that side as he went out of bounds. Herbert and Nix are like, damn. Should be a damp 658. Shotgun formation, back to pass. Going to throw a long left side. Incomplete. Oh, we just had one of the corners for Indiana pull up, holding his knee. Maybe a nothing burger, but Indiana must have the scrubs in. No, that was their starting cornerback there. Who put a little salt in Mendoza's shoes? We differ on Jags and Niners, says Brad. All right, quick flip to the left here. All right, this is going to make it a long 3rd and 12. Long 3rd and 12. We are at the 2-minute warning. We are at the 2-minute warning, chat. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me through a blowout. We tried to stay in that 750 plus range in the chat. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're at 54,000 views. One last request to hit that subscribe. One last request to give the video a like. And one last request for folks, if they're bored tonight watching a movie or some shit, or maybe even the Lakers later tonight, go to the Valhalla Sports Talk homepage and give me some pre-likes on those NFL streams. Hit the like on the NFL streams. That'll help me out a ton to get up in the YouTube algorithm. The little channel that could. Old man hype. Niners all day. Arrow says, thank you, sir. 2-minute warning for cooked ducks. That was a duck roast. I want to thank both the Berserkers and the V-Homies. Those are our subscribers and our members here on the channel, as we call them. I want to thank Miss Gracie, who is a little old lady that watches our Dodger streams all the time. We love her here on the channel. I want to thank the moderators for holding it down in the chat. And like I said, a doubleheader tomorrow, both of the NFL games here on VST. Sarah Small drops a membership. Let's go. Super Batman Self-Age gets it. If you're in the chat, please thank Miss Sarah for her generosity. This is for an Indiana win and supporting my friend Val. This is Sarah Small. The girlfriend is from Chicago, so Bears do have a chance. Oregon versus Indiana, best comedy of 2026. Every game this weekend, bro. Every game. Every game. Fourth foot long free at Subway, y'all. I think all the Oregon fans closed out. Super Batman. Duck Hunt did come up, correct? We talked about Duck Hunt at length. Let me close out betting, y'all. Let me close out the betting in this one. I think we're safe. There was only one bet, apparently, on the Ducks. 4 on the Hoosiers. Oregon takes a timeout here. Only 50,000 in the kitty there for the betting. Just 50,000, not a big deal. I didn't bet. I forgot. Not all of us. And the poll here. I'm out. Amazing stream, says Ugh. Thanks, buddy. All right, 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12 for the Ducks. All right, one-handed catch, first down. 20, 10, down at the 2. Down at the 2, and the Ducks have entered the red zone.
And Summit was able to get Boyd to the ground. Boyd did a great job of holding him for dear life because he went for a run against the big fine Johnson. Minute and a half to go.
All right, from the 2, we got 1:23 clock running. It'll be a handoff. Harris, a little or no gain. 2nd and goal. How close are we to 31K? We're a ways. 30,936. So 64 away from 31,000. 64 subscribers away from 31,000. Appreciate it, Cairo. Listen, I'm not awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys and gals are awesome. Throw, corner, incomplete, flag. Intended for the tight end. Pass interference on the defense. So it'll be 1st and goal again from the 1. 1st and goal from the 1. A look at the Duck cheerleaders. I'm not looking. Just let them score. Embarrassing for their team. Ducks still have one timeout. I missed taking one. Incomplete. I didn't realize how much how much Moore looks like Caleb Williams. I mean, just facial features and stuff. He kind of looks like him. I'm looking, says Don Dupuy. I've been to Chinese restaurants that slaughtered less ducks than Indiana. All right, there we go. Touchdown, Ducks.
First one, the ball, the right hand done. They find them. It's cool always see the reaction of guys.
I think they're looking at this.
Swing tight end of that team. 2 that are ahead of them.
They haven't updated on ESPN here. Extra point is good. Yeah, I don't know what happened to ESPN. They quit posting. So we'll go to the main for the rest of this. 22 seconds remaining. 22 seconds remaining. There it goes. Who scored the touchdown? They haven't. The score has changed, but they did not post it. I'll show you, so you know I'm not lying. But the score is correct. But it's still showing as second and goal. Second and goal. Good night, Theo. Ray S., welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Score should be 63-15. What are you talking about? That was an Oregon touchdown. They can still cover. Yeah, I don't know why that's not updating, chat. They didn't really earn it. That's why. So Mendoza is out there with Black, with all the starters. He'll bring him to the line. Victory formation. A kneel down. Oregon will not call the timeout. And this game is final, chat. This game is final. The Indiana Hoosiers, the number 1 seed, defeat the number 5 seed Oregon Ducks 56-22 in the Peach Bowl. They will advance to the national championship 2 Mondays from tonight to take on the University of Miami Hurricanes for the national title. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. Roger got the touchdown. One more. They're interviewing Signetti right now. Most wins in first 2 years at school since the AP poll debuted in 1836. Did it say 18 or 19? Indiana deserves it this year. Ducks still have a chance. Don't count out the Ducks. I think Indiana's going to win it all, says Stella. Stella! It felt like the Vikings game defeat. There's Parsons late. There's Parsons late, yo. Indiana does deserve to win it all. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here, get set up for tomorrow, chat. Change over all the emojis. We ended up with about 57,000 views in a blowout. Not bad at all. We're 58 away from 31,000 subscribers. Oregon scored more points than Bama. Just got home from an event. Well, there you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Good to see you. All right, they're interviewing Mendoza now.
Turnovers. And the man up above, is so much for us that I can tell myself and our entire team played at a high level. Like I said, it's homecoming for myself, going to Miami. What a better story. How Memorial Crystal on the Hurricane. Fantastic team. They have great leadership, and they're extremely tough on defense. It's going to be a great matchup.
You grew up.
This guy's a salesman, y'all. This guy is an absolute salesman. Where the F you going? How is the COO? She's doing better, Stella. She worked today. No fever. She made it through the day. She said to make sure to thank you for hooking her up again. She was really excited. She said to say thank you. I got a meeting with Boston Tuesday morning, my time, so after that, I will know more about the trip. All righty, let us know. This guy's like a motivational speaker, y'all, this Mendoza kid. He's like a Tony Robbins, but he plays football at a very high level. Good to hear that. Hoosiers. Man, what an interview with that kid, man. What an interview. So impressed with him. So impressed. But Indiana versus Miami, the 1 versus the 10, January 19th. The national championship game presented by AT&T. It'll be on ESPN. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. Mendoza is a star. I like him a lot, too. I'm jealous that the Raiders are going to get him. I am jealous for whoever gets him. That's pretty wild. I love the cartoon in the circle says Peter Parker. Look at Thor, Peter Parker. Look at Thor here. I've been messing with AI, Peter Parker. I've been messing with AI. That's the real Thor, just AI generated, though. AI movements. Larson's just got home from a diggery-do practice. Tony Robbins is a big guy. Yeah, he is. Well, so is Mendoza, 6'5". I love it. All right, I'm going to get out of here, y'all. I'm going to set up for tomorrow. COO and I might watch a movie. Because that first game tomorrow isn't until 2:30 our time. So we can watch us a little flick of some kind. Them Lakers are going right now, y'all. If you Lakers are playing right now against the Bucks. No scoop. I already can play that bitch. Part Aboriginal. Diggery-do is racist? Is it really? I don't know. I just read it. I apologize if it is. I don't even know what it is. Anyway, I'm out of here before I get in trouble. Peace.
Yeah! It's that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it!
Night, Stella. Good night, everybody.
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota gold. For the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you. Yeah! The hall is live!